And I am live. Hello everyone. Sorry for taking a while. I hope you guys are doing fine. I apologize. But I am here now. And we can start. Get myself a song here. Obviously, hi Rustic, hi Nix. Obviously we'll continue where we left off exactly from yesterday because unfortunately I didn't do too much afterwards. However, while I was sitting today thinking, I do think I have some sense of an idea of what I want. The issue, I think I might have to unfortunately postpone the file organization. I don't see any proper way to do it at the moment. I don't want to. Don't get me wrong. Hi Supernova. Hi MLG. Hi One Diamond. Hi Cyan. Hi Polygonal Rain. Hey Brumau. Hey Stupid. Hey Jake. Hey History Teacher. Hope you're a history teacher. Hey Cyan. Hey Rick. How you guys doing? I'm gonna crack one open. Green tea Red Bull. It's green. Hey George. Not bad. I appreciate just having you here, even for a minute, Magix. I try my best to say hi to everyone. Hi, Diamond. Green tea, more like stand green tea. It is not green hierophant, no. It isn't super important. Copy paste still beats manually remaking files in a different slot. Yeah, that is true. Oh no, Supernova, we're not 10 streams away. You seem to be misguided. We're going to go into stream 199.9, 199.999, 199.9999, 199.9. I'm going to keep doing it until I'm ready. Like, unfortunately, that is the truth, right? Because I am not ready in any sense. You can't sit on my lap. No. You're so spoiled. Here's Marley, everybody. Also, yeah, I kind of do have a grudge. Yeah, absolutely. Did you know that they're adding Counter-Strike to Fortnite? I did see that, the 5v5. Honestly, I could see that working out well. I could see people enjoying that. I wonder if it's going to be... I got through Sugima's cosplay thing. I'm the Neo Metal Sonic. Hey, glad you made it through. Comfortable? Because I'm not. What is this menu? It's the file organization menu, but I think honestly I might scrap the plans because the issue with the file organization is that there's just too many fucking files. My thing is like I don't see any way I can make this menu efficient. You know? Hi Carol, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I know I just let you up here, but I kind of want to remove you from my lap again because, you know, you have your, like, entire, like, neck on my arm, you know, and, like, oh, yeah, yep, just get yourself more comfortable, huh? Yeah. Because, you know, like, when you do that, I can't, like, move my arm very much. If I move my arm, then you get like that, and then you get even more upset, huh? You're so spoiled, you're so spoiled. Yeah. Can I let you out now? I'm gonna have to kick you from my lap. I know it's only been like a minute. I'm sorry. I know it's only been a minute, but you know I need to get to my thing, and the only way for me to do my thing is if I push you off my lap. Aww. I know. You're such a sweet child. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to kick you off. It's not working. I'm sorry, buddy. Come on. No, you can't fight for this. You have to get off. Get down. You can go sit on my father's lap. He's over there. He's waiting for you. Hi, Zama. What's your question? My thought process, by the way, at the moment is like there's too many files. There's no way to make a proper. Okay, so I have a new idea, and I'm gonna quickly look into it. My other idea is like. Xander, I can't promise that. What are your pronouns? Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. Hi, Tater. Right? I don't care what you refer to me. Obviously, I refer to myself certain ways. You're free to refer to me whichever way makes most sense for you. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new idea. And this is gonna suck because it's gonna be super slow. However, I think this would be like the best choice here. I think instead we should move this to the side, right? You click on deorganize and this moves over to the side. And then in here, maybe have like a new file list, right? And if you select a file, you can, there will be like a little menu here that says move to, right? Move selected file to, right? There'll be a little thing here that says move selected file to. So move. Why is it? Right, and then like, also I do ignore like the shitty like designing here. It's just so that I can get it down fast. And then here obviously we'll have like a UI menu thing going on where it's like just like a little selection box, you know. You are free to call me a she, her, Nokia. I do not mind. Also, hi, Chill Vibes. How you doing? Sugium's pronouns are Sugman the Great. I am not Sugman. I do gotta clarify. Sugman and me are two different entities, and you guys must make the differentiation there. Sugman is a dark entity. I am clearly a pure entity of joy and whimsy. How do I get the Ultra Fan on the server? I've already boosted the server. I'm curious on how I get the Ultra Fan. Boosting the server gives you Super Fan. At the moment, there's no real way to get Ultra Fan, to clarify. It's just usually like if staff like acknowledge you, they'll give it to you. That's not to say that that Coven's brought up some designs for like what we could do. However, I myself am a bit iffy with a few of them because I don't think that it would be like the right way to handle it. I need to look more into it at the moment. Oh, these misspelled. Don't worry about the misspelling, okay? This is just a little. This is the blueprint paint.net for us to visualize. But even I put selection file instead of selected file. What's the other question, Zama? Tools. I know the pieces fit. It's not. Those who know, right? I know the pieces fit, 'cause I watched them fall away. Mildew, the smoldering from the temple, different. Pure intention juxtaposed to lover souls in motion. Those who know, right? But I don't think people. Yeah, Timmy. Timmy knows. Timmy knows. I love playing Tool on drums. Tool is awesome. I really love them. I mean, I could always go and donate. Would that get me noticed? I don't want to say that'll get you noticed. No, I don't think that's a fair way to handle that. No offense to you. If you get it, I'll be super happy. Don't get me. But I do not want there to be, oh, pay to have Ultrafan. That feels like it's wrong as well. So I'm not doing that. I hope you understand. No, Cyan, I'm not doing that. That's just crossover. Mermaid. Don't we have a mermaid tail already? I swear we had a mermaid tail. Do we not have a mermaid tail? I swear we have a mermaid tail already. Oh, tail. I'm not talking about the fish tail, by the way. Hold on. Was it it's the centipede tail, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. Okay, this is the shrimp tail, basically. Okay, hold on. I know we have a mermaid tail. It's in one of these. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I think it might be the naga tail. Yeah, here we go, fins. Merfin. I can understand you probably would want a skinnier one, but yeah, we do. Is that UI exclusive for Sug or it's the work in progress update for the it's an update UI history. It'll be for everyone once it's done. Thank you, thank you. That covers the legs. That covers the legs? What do you mean by that? If you mean like hiding the legs, you could just like do this, right? This is what you mean, right? Is this what you meant? Like this is pretty much the mermaid, right? Why is it called Scorpion? Because I don't know how to spell Scorpion. Great hack. It's not a hack. It's a feature. A lot of characters can be created. Chat, they didn't know. Wait, so this is what you can have a mermaid, and there's different types of tails too. Like, here, hold on. Let me go back. Because I do know that people like customization, so you can actually have like a small fin if you want instead. Hold on, let me move my character up a bit so that it's not clipping through the floor. Limbs mod. Taller. Alright, so there's a smooth tail, which is the small one, quote unquote. Oh, this is the small one. So there's a small fin in case you want a small fin. I don't like the small fin. There's this one, and then there's the merfin, which is like more fizzled. There's also belly, so if you want a rigid belly, or you just want a smooth belly, you can have both. Right. Options, people. Yeah. Tail tip. If you want some extra like weirdness to your tail, I suppose. This is mostly for like people who use it as a naga tail, but you can in fact use that as well for like the merfin customization, I suppose. Hear that? We have options, yes, man. Yes, UI. Yes, history. I did clarify. This UI will be for everyone, but it's mainly just like. This is just like the work in progress because it's not done. Like the organize button doesn't do anything. Settings menu no longer works. But it's a work in progress. Once it's done, it'll be released. I will say at the moment I don't have any plans on adding new content in terms of customization. I can definitely look into that though in the future. But at the moment I'm not adding any new customization options because I'm mostly just focused on getting all of this done. Which is customization of the UI itself. Organized buttons, enough content for me. That's funny. But yeah, so organize is such a cruel thing. I hate it. I hate it. Why did I say I would make this? I don't. Whatever. Alright, and then on the right here we would have like the UI organization methods. I did say it twice, by the way, that is true. Can't beat them, join them. Guys, you guys should all just start asking me if this UI is for everyone, so I can answer it like 500 times. That'd be so great. No, please. Nah, this is not gonna lag the game too much, Logan. This is like enough for it to not be too bad. My concern is when it's like every file loaded at once. That's why it's like I don't want to make a file organization. Is it for me? It's for all of us. We all get it. It is for we. It's communist. I'm joking. Yeah, that's already a thing, yes. Yeah. Hold on. Right, so I'm gonna select this guy, I'm gonna select the pink form, and I'm gonna spawn in. You're now spawn in as the forms you have selected. It's super funny, because this script was always in the game. when I went to look into it, I was like, wait a minute. It's already scripted, why is it not in the game? The entire system was made for you to be able to spawn as forms, and I just never had it enabled this entire time. It was always there. Who the fuck is Eric Cassell? Grommunism. What's bug with the limb mod? I'm thinking about like a way where it like I'm thinking about like how it should look as well, because when you click organize, I don't want it to be like you can click organize again and accidentally unsave your settings. I want it to be very clear that you have to click save to save like the file organization stuff. So my thought process is, can I move this? Okay, I can. And so my thought process is I can move this like up here. The organization button will then disappear. This would also disappear. I fucked it up. Right, and then there will be two buttons here, one that says save and one that says leave, and one that says finished. Or just like exit. Can we have the options of deleting files? I'll do it, but I don't know how where I'm gonna put the fucking button. But like, okay, fine, I get it. You want empty files. It's like it's such a like divisive like question. Can we have the delete button? Because every time somebody asks about the delete button, you know, it's like, well, we have remake, and that's pretty much the same thing, except you know, it's like file proof, so you don't accidentally delete a file. Yes, the organize button is to move files around so you can organize them properly. That's what the organize button is for. Burnt my lip. I did see that Gears of Time. However, that skip is not supposed to happen. I'm surprised it works. It means that something I didn't save for the forest. I once had a bunch of out of bounds like triggers around that area of the forest cavern, and unfortunately, it seems like I might have accidentally removed it in some update, and I have to put it back. So I don't know how long the Diablo skip will work for. I'm sorry, Gears. But yeah, so my thought process is that I can have two buttons here. Well, it's not supposed to be like that, is what I mean to say. No problem, we could already organize with copy and paste. Yeah, I know, but like... I think there should be a proper way to do it. However, I'm like this close to giving up, right? I'm like this close to saying fuck it. Fuck your organization. Also, story mode will eventually happen one day, however, the thing... Okay, so... To explain the dilemma of story mode, also GNX, let me answer that real quick because I feel like that's a faster answer than story mode explanation. I love GNX. GNX is awesome. I think Kendrick Lamar really popped off with it. I've always been a Kendrick Lamar fan since probably 2017 is probably when I first started listening to Kendrick Lamar. I've always loved it, and I honestly will say that obviously, like just a few songs ago, I was listening to Reincarnated. Like I love this song. I've always been a Kendrick fan. I'm still a Kendrick fan. I think everybody who is like, he'll never be Drake. He's not supposed to be Drake. He's Kendrick, and that's why people like him. As for story mode, yeah, so the issue with story mode is a complicated situation for me because it's like, I could drop everything I'm doing right now and work on story mode, but then the people who play the game for roleplay mode will get angsty because they aren't getting updates. You know, you gonna be slick with it? Yeah, of course not. I've been very clear that I love Kendrick. Here, look, where is it? Somewhere in here. Kanye and Kendrick. No, that's not it. Hold on. Oh yeah, K-Dot smooth transition. I love it, and it's like perfect, based on that one video. But anyways, yeah. So the issue with story mode is that like I could do it, but like people will get angsty because obviously roleplay mode won't get any updates because I'm working on story mode. So my plans at the moment, I do have plans. My plans at the moment for story mode is that I want to finish the magic update. Because once I finish the magic update, I believe that people will be more calm. Because everybody's always waiting for like the next big update. Right. Swords was the first one. And honestly, I wanted to start the story mode once Swords finished. But obviously, roleplay mode is my main income. If roleplay mode doesn't get updated, my income dwindles slowly as time goes on, because that's what this is. I gotta keep releasing updates so that I can still get paid, so I can survive for the next month, you know, and the next year and so So my thought process at the moment with story mode is I'll probably finish all this. Right, I'm putting a lot of effort into cleaning this all up. So once the UI is done, that'll probably be the UI for the next 5 years. Once Magic is in, that'd be nice. I'll add more content to Magic, obviously down the line. I'll always add more accessories. But in terms of features, I think once Magic is out, there is no new major feature. There'll be maybe overhauls of certain things, maybe like cleanups of other things. But that'll be pretty much what roleplay mode will become, is that once Magic is imported. So, seeing that I don't have to worry about that on that end anymore, I will probably be going towards finishing up on story mode. So I'll probably end up putting up either a Patreon or a Discord membership to ask for support, because there's no way I'm gonna like go between them. Also, to clarify on that, Logan, I am the only developer, so the issue is if I was to do that, both updates would be very slow. It wouldn't be sustainable. It'd be too slow, and I feel as though people would get too angsty for every update. That's not something I want to do. So my thought process is to just finish the Magic update, get the game out to be good. I'll probably make a few game passes after that as well to get some extra support, and then set up like some kind of Patreon or Discord membership so that people can support me while I make story mode, and then through the membership I'll obviously reveal the development process of the story mode, and then be able to release it. Also, yes, Gears of Time. But no, not Aquamarine. No, the trials will be based on Magic will be based on tokens. I have already explained how I would get it a few streams now, where you'll complete a trial, and based on your time, you'll be given special Magic tokens that you can use to upgrade your Magic trees. Depending on what it is you're upgrading, it'll require specific sets of tokens, right? So you'll have to replay certain trials to get certain tokens to be able to do stuff. As for will I let other people develop my game, there is obviously there is probably only 2 people in the world where I'll let them make content for my game, but I honestly don't know. It's something I've always been open up into the thought process of, but I'm also kind of afraid of that process as well. I've been quite comfortable solo diving, and I've been very happy with it, but obviously I understand that it would be wiser to get a team at some point. But I think I'm just afraid of doing all that and failing. So no, that's not how that. No, so if you get 30 seconds, you'll get depending on what trial you do. So if you do the Jackal trial, you'll get 5 electricity tokens, right? If you get a minute on Jackal trial, you'll get 5 electricity tokens. And it won't be based on the badge, it'll be based on the time, so you can repeat it, and if you're constantly doing it correctly, you'll get it. Also, yes, certain skips will be fixed during that, because obviously I don't want people to just farm tokens in a way where it's super easy. No, I'm joking, Timmy. I was just throwing a number out there. But yeah, can't you get help from other staffs? Staff members are helping with moderation. They're very helpful with moderation, because there would be no way I can do the moderation on my own. But I have a form of trauma with working with people, and it's not good. To speak truthfully, it's so fucked every fucking time. Sorry, it's I'm thinking about it. There will never be an Eggman base, no. If you get 6 minutes on Jackal, you'll still be awarded a token at the least. What I will say is you will always be given at least 1 of every kind of token, no matter which trial you complete. Not every token, sorry. Of every token available in a trial. So if you can get 2 types of tokens from Green Isles trial, which is water and earth, right, the Mountain Isle trial, that's water and earth. If you complete it in the longest time possible, you will still get one earth token and 1 water token, right? So I hope that explains it. Take care, Kiro. Humans are dead, remember? Humans are in fact dead. That's right. This is the second story where I have all the humans dead. I have like a vendetta against humanity. Time to farm Green Isles trial. You can farm all the trials. The entire point of it is so that people can actually use have a reason to play the trials and enjoy the physics and learn the physics better, instead of just playing it once and being like, I've completed, I'm free. You know, I want you to be stuck in those trials for at least a day. I have such a diverse fucking playlist. It's like, I've been meaning to ask as a half joke. Once the Jackal skip I made is patched out, would it be possible to have Darian be an out-of-bounds Easter egg where he's bluttered against the underside? The bug doesn't work anymore. He cannot bust through the floor. We will see. I will think about it. However, I do appreciate the efforts you did through this trial, so that I am heavily biased. I do not mind. Okay, yeah, so I think this probably going to be what I have here, so this would be the save button. Okay, I'm gonna actually start designing it properly now. Fuck this UI menu here, because there was no way that would ever work. There's too much. The crevasse is something I want to use for the future as a fun event, or like little quest event for a weapon, but I haven't finished it yet. It's kind of just there. The thing is, there is an overarching story for roleplay mode, but that'll only be like revealed as time goes on, and it is completely separate from Pulse, so you won't see anything from Pulse inside of it. Also, you don't have to ask me to ask a question. Just a heads up. Okay, let me see. Classic Sonic is not coming back, no. Story mode could be another way of getting tears. Game design is a beauty. Unfortunately, no. I don't think story... Well, I mean, I guess I could just keep the same system where you get tears every minute through story mode as well. But to clarify, story mode is going to be like more of a storytelling game rather than what Pulse is right now, where it's like you can go anywhere you want. The story mode will have different-isk physics, right? So you won't be seeing the same type of gameplay within story mode. A Pulse RP series. Honestly, I think like the best way if you want to make a Pulse RP series, you can make avatars in Pulse and use them as references and make artworks of it. If you do an art form of it, like drawing your characters and all that, I think it could be a lot more interesting. Personally, in the future, I might release like a character poser that'll only work on the client side, so that you can do your scenes and all that. And I think in that regard, then you could probably make some interesting content. But yeah, I hope that's a good way to explain it. So I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this. I don't like how it doesn't fit in there. Hold on. Let me see the chat. Hello, Jade. It's like one of my friends want to know, will the metal base be finished? I'll put in a metal base that is kind of like what you guys are expecting, because you know it's just kind of like the other day clicked. You guys are thinking that metal base is like Metal Sonic character designed, and I might as well just give it to you guys, I suppose. But metal wasn't supposed to be metal; it was supposed to be something else. But yeah. Did you learn to model? I want to make some models with Blender and animate them from our RP game. Honestly, let me close that because I don't really have a good answer as to how I learned how to model. So the thing is, I just kind of took an old version of Blender And anything I didn't know how to do, I just YouTubed it, you know? So like, I gotta change how all these bones are. She not have a look. She does. Right. I need to fix that. It's still not good, but whatever. Do I have an outdated version? Hold on, let me see if I have an outdated version. Probably not. There's only one there. Damn. Whatever. I'm gonna have to fix it at some point. Like for example, when I first started off, I didn't really know how to do anything, so I just kind of like, why do I have two blenders open? I kind of just googled how to put like vertices in Blender, right? I could play some Blender, right? And I just kept like, I kept doing that until I knew enough. Because the truth is, you don't need to know everything. Obviously, it's good to know everything, but you don't need to know everything. The better thing is to know exactly what you want and what you need to get what you want, right? Because you're not gonna need, like, if you look into Blender, there's like modifiers here. You're not gonna need like wireframe or triangulate unless you're doing something that specifically involves well, triangulate you're gonna need all the time, but you don't actually need to use a modifier. You can just Control T. But like a wireframe, right, which does this. This is a very super conditional thing that you'll probably never use in Roblox because it's like very like heavy with the tries, right? Maybe in like some kind of art project video you might use this in. But my point is that like there's a lot of tools and you don't need all of them to get what you want. Learn specifically what you need for small things and you'll do just fine. You know? I'm sorry if I'm like a little bit confusing, but I hope that helps. Sorry, I'm just like messing around a little bit. It's a shame that I don't have these mouths properly modeled yet. I was trying to make like a way for me to have like a mouth that I was like had more control over, but it ended up not like working the way I was hoping it would. But yeah. Lesson learned. I could probably do something better. Rigging moments. Hi, yes, true. Hi, I hope you're doing fine, Blimber. I made a barrel model from a chair before. Thanks. Yeah, just keep doing that. Look, the best thing is if you have a little, if you have time, just make a little model and keep doing it. Eventually, you will get better. My tips is if it looks weird, it probably is. Trust your instinct. Move it to make it look nice, and constantly change the camera. That's how I model. I constantly move the camera around. I look at the lines, and if the lines don't feel right, I move and modify them until they do. Right? So like I'm just gonna make like a sphere as an example. I do know you can make a sphere by just doing this, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to show you that you can make a sphere very easily if you just like follow the lines. Right? So don't worry about how weird it looks. You modify it later, right? You know, just keep doing that, right? Obviously there's like lines, and sometimes the lines look bad, and you can easily tell where they should go based on your instinct. Like, if it's not round enough, you can probably tell it's not round enough. You don't have to go and like ignore it. You definitely need to like pay attention to the things that you can tell are off, right? So just like that. Maybe just one there. There we go. I'm not really sure how accurate this is to a circle, but we'll find out in a second. I'll use like a thing. I'll put this against a circle and see how good I did. But and obviously, when you change camera angles, you can see how it looks and modify it from that. I learned to extrude using it a lot. After I learned to extrude, I started using it a lot. Yeah, extrude's great. Um, I I use subdivide mostly. I would say once you get like done with your extruding, like once you finish like a model enough, use subdivide and clean it up a lot. Try your best not to use it too much though, obviously. I feel like all of this should be more to the right. Because if you do too much, your model might become too heavy. And then again, this is specifically for like for me, because like I create like a game on Roblox, right? And Roblox is not a very good software in terms of like loading like high detailed models. I can tell this is all like this stuff here on the side is not perfect enough, and it's triggering me. Hold on, let me. Either way, there's other tools. Learn how to mirror, right? Because like if you just mirror stuff as well, right? So whenever you're scaling stuff, if you press X, you can like scale it by the X scale. If you press Y, you scale it by the Y scale. If you press Z, well, for some reason mine is the reverse, right? If I press Z, it turns to up and down. I still don't know why, but either way, you know, the point stands that like if you're like here's Y, you know, so Y is on that scale. Learn that a lot because if you know anything about modeling, you'll know that you need like to rotate stuff and mirror them very often, and in most things that you're using, you'll probably want to have like a mirrored edge without using the mirror modifier. Mirror modifier is good, don't get me wrong, but that's good for like big models. When you're working on small little details, you'll want to know how to mirror without using actual. Without using the actual modifier, so do keep that in mind. Look, it's Suggy Tutorials. I'm trying my best, but I'm not sure if I'm explaining well. Suggy does the painful way. I do the painful way. However, in my defense, the painful way gives you what you want. But yeah. The problem is I have like a very weird method, and I don't know how to explain my method. I just know that it gives me the results I want. Right, and as well as like you can extrude here, scale it, right? If you control T, it'll turn into a triangle, and you can then move these lines and keep moving it until you find something you like. Right, so like learn how to use the knife tool a lot as well. Learn how to do the two quads. So quadding is like this is a two quad. Here, try two quad object for me at least. And the reason why is because then you'll be able to get this like quad effect here. And obviously you can see here that it's not quite perfect, but just do that. You can then chop this up perfectly like that and have lines move. Alright, and you can turn it to try later. I would recommend always turning your stuff into tries for Roblox specifically, because Roblox will assume things. If you don't turn it to tries, Roblox will do it in their method, and your models might look slightly different. So do keep that in mind. Also, I'm not making anything in general. I was just mostly explaining my process on how I do models on Blender and how I learn stuff in Blender. I hope that just helps. Are the dropped spines gonna have an upside variant? Maybe one day. To be fair, I kind of just threw that in because I happen to have the model. But we'll see. Hmm. Okay, okay. Sorry, guys. Let me see. Yes, I was in fact texting her. This is how I feel when I suddenly touch the keyboards for no apparent reason. This game has more customization than any Roblox game I have seen. I can't really tell if that's true or not. I don't, like, play Roblox like that. She is also a staff, yes. She was a staff long ago, and she stepped away, and now she's back. She's always technically been a staff. Hey Toast, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is obviously set up this now. So that's supposed to go up. That goes up. No. You take suggestions. I don't. To be fair, I'm never gonna say I take suggestions because the thing is, like, I don't want people to swarm me with like 500 suggestions. However, obviously, if I read something and I agree with it, I'll keep that in mind. You know. I hope that explains it. We don't have a right. Hold on, guys. Let me check my DMs here. Hold on. Okay. I need to put the trash barrel back in. I didn't put it back in yet because I wanted to clean it up better, but I couldn't. Interesting, the belly. So, my friend asked if there's going to be a longer variant of the Sonic spines. Oh, no promise yet, but maybe one day in the future. How do you do the quad thing again? Well, the issue is I use an outdated Blender Sonic Frontier. So as I said, like, if you need to, like, the way I learned is that I Googled stuff, right? So if you go into Google and type, right, you go to Google and you go, how do I convert tries to quads in Blender? You'll find a tutorial. and just keep doing that. Every little thing you have. So just be organizing it so when I do that, it doesn't look like I'm too far off the stream. Just keep doing that. You will learn everything by doing that. It's very easy to learn stuff by just doing that. It's incredibly easy, right? And you don't. And the funny part is, Why is this always... You guys see how my... You guys can't see it. Okay. My taskbar vanishes whenever that happens, and it's, like, infuriating. Oh, because I have another one. Okay. Hold on. Is it still doing it? Yep. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. Okay. And the thing is, you don't have to watch the whole... Oh, this is not even... Look, 6 seconds, guys. 6 seconds. And this is the updated Blender. That's it. Hold on. I gotta play this guy. I gotta play this guy here real quick for you guys. You guys gotta hear him. He's great. I love this guy.
How to turn triangles into quads in Blender. Select the triangles you want to convert, then press Alt-J. That's it, bye.
I appreciate it, right? It's simple and straight to the point. I agree. I appreciate how fast he answered that. Alt-J, bye. So yeah, please guys, do me a favor, just Google it. Like literally, you can learn 99% of everything you're wondering by just Googling it. It's a very powerful tool. Very short explanation. He got straight to the point and he explained it. Yeah, he explained it way better than I could have. Because I would have gone in there and been like, you can do this. This guy just got straight to the point. I thought I customized my shit, but no, apparently Alt-J is the default. So, just Google it. I gotta get back into Beat Saber. I used to play Beat Saber all the time, and I used to have a lot of fun with it. Let me see what happens if I put this in there. Hold on. Okay, and now I gotta take the right space and turn that into like the selection to like move your files around or swap files. I remember hitting my bed really hard when I played that in the middle bar. Oh yeah. I once like smacked the... I used to live like in a basement when I was in high school when I first used to play Beat Saber, and I used to smack my hand against the roof all the time. It kind of sucked. Yeah, you can use Roblox's animation thing. I just like have a rig and I rigged it up to make it. Google and search into custom characters on for Roblox. Yeah, my shirt's constantly being eaten by the green screen, but that's okay. The green screen deserves some food as well. Also, I'm not making the Scrapnik yard, no. Okay, it doesn't show up. So what I'm thinking, because it should be... What there should be is obviously 2 organization methods: move an entire file, move an entire form. I think we agree on that. So what I'm thinking of is when you're in this menu, everything gets deselected, and text at the top saying nothing selected, and then have like just like the typical buttons here. If you have a file selected, it'll then let you pick from files. If you have a form selected, it'll then let you pick from forms of files. So I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through it. There's 47 people. I'm surprised there's 47 people here, actually. Thank you guys for joining. Hello. I didn't expect there to be so much people today. But I guess that's what happens when I stream during the day when everybody's awake. For the while I've been streaming at night, it's like 20 people. I love having you guys here. Is what I'm saying. Thank you guys for being here. But yeah. So what I'm thinking of now, I just gotta make the writer side menu. So I'm gonna make a new element here. Call this the writer side. Organize menu. Just call it organize menu. Get rid of everything in there so I can work with it. I don't know. Mad City. Oh, I'm right here. I love Mad City. I appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot to me. It's nighttime for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Any ideas you got for future updates? Do you mean the one I'm like working on now or like way after? Can I have you as a friend on Steam? Maybe one day. I don't really like accept friends on Steam. It's such a specific thing. I did want to do a Lethal Company stream with you guys, right? And have like a whole setup for that. And then I would probably accept friend requests on Steam so that I can have you guys join my lobby. But we'll see about that. I'll think about it. The tint system? I don't know what you mean by the tint system. Well, you guys can join in, Crash. Like, that's very simple. Like I said, anybody can join in. Because I'm pretty sure there's a mod so that, like, as any bunch of people can join. So this would be like everybody gets to join in, or at least try to get everybody. I imagine it would be laggy for some people, so do keep in mind not everybody will be able to join. But yeah. Yeah, Lethal Company. With mods. Like, modded Lethal Company, not like base Lethal Company. JJ, you're funny, but no, that's not what it means by your band. Are you gonna finish the update today? No. We're still a long way from finishing the update. I thought of stuff like that before history, funny enough. That was supposed to be part of some update, but I never got into it. I'm not sure if I will actually end up doing it, but that was like an actual thing here. Hold on. It's in one of these. might have gotten rid of it. But I did have it in some notepad that I wanted to do photo edit for files. So gonna be an indie creator. Aren't I an indie creator already? So that's not technically what an indie creator is. Goku bracket mod. I will be picking the mods. Unfortunately, you all will be playing my torture room. We are absolutely having the mimics mod, so we can have a bunch of like monsters slowly try to convince us that they are real, while we are obviously not real. Well, they are obviously fake. 100% mimics mod will be a part of it, because mimics mod is my favorite mod, and I do not care what any of you have to say about it. I love mimics mod. True. No, there is not a badge impulse that players get by meeting me. That's not to say that I won't do it. I can understand why people would want that. I never got, it's funny, I used to have that in my oldest game, but then, like, I never, like, did it again. I think a part of me was like, that's not important. So I just never made it, right? But, if people are interested in that, maybe I'll do it and have it, like, give, like, an accessory, maybe. Have you ever tried making a game out? Well, I'm pretty alright on posture. I'm not sitting up too. I'm sitting back a bit. Have you ever tried making a game outside of Roblox? I do have a game outside of Roblox, but nobody can get it. I gotta remember where it is. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember where it is. I have a lot of files in my computer. Where the fuck is this? Here? Let me see. Is it in leftovers? No. Oh, here it is. Found it. Right, so nobody would actually know this, but this is a game that I made outside of Roblox. It's one of my first games. Right. You can wall jump. You can down slam. It's very bad though. This was made like years ago. The physics aren't there, but you can actually at least attack stuff. And they'll die. You can down slam on them. If you kill them all, you'll get like glowy white eyes. It's not that good, trust me. You can control this little sphere a little bit. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, did I miss one? There we go. Now we like move a little bit faster. We have like glowy white eyes. We have a higher jump. Yeah, I've showed this game off before. You can press F for full screen, but it won't show up on stream if I put full screen for some reason. So, but go attack him like that. Hold on. There we go. If you go under, you'll die. But what you're supposed to do is go up there until he opens his eyes. But after that, it kind of just like soft locks because I never finished it. So I'm just gonna kill myself here. Game over. But yeah. So I did make some old games, but here, let me see. I have the content on DeviantArt. Let me pull up the content on DeviantArt. How do I search? How do I find users? Do I just do like slash? Oh, okay, here we go. I don't go to DeviantArt anymore. It's just something I used to back long ago when I was doing crossover. Right? Alright, so this is what he was. This is him. This is the very first time I drew him. His name is Bijur. I did have the boss designed fully, but I'm not logged in and I don't want to log in. But I did have a boss design of it. This is basically where I used to draw my stuff back when I was like 14, 13. But this is Bijur. This is what he looks like. And then my friend at some point drew him, and now that's like the official design now. This is what my friend drew. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. You guys probably spotted it earlier. Where is it? There we go. So my friend Mark drew him, and she drew him as like this, which is like probably the more accurate way to draw him now. I officially accept this as the canon design. So this is Bijur. But I do have another one. I do have another game. Is this it? No, this is not it. Yeah, but this is the broken one, I think. This is not the finished one, is it? Yeah, this is not the finished one. I'm not sure if it's that email. Let me see. Is it my other one? The one that everybody sends spam to and scams. Yeah, it was my outdated one. Okay. There we go. Alright, so this is my other game. I showed this one long ago, but you could buy like cubes and they'll do different animations. Unfortunately, the images are no longer there because, you know, it's been like forever. You can customize it, it'll save. Yeah, so the point is, like, you're supposed to like keep this in the background, right? And let the cubes like gather up and then come in back and collect them. You can increase how much the limit is. Alright, so I have a maximum of 5 cubes. Obviously I can increase that to 2, but that's not really smart right now. That's like end game. So you go here and you buy this cube here. Right, and it'll start spawning, and they have different animations and they give more cubes. Right, so that gives 5 cubes. It's such a super simple game, but this is my very first game basically. Well, one of them. So if I buy 3, right? 30. Now it's like max cubes of 8, and so I can let them like save up and then collect them all at once. This is a very simple game. So now I have 55. Let me increase it by 5. Right? So now it's now I can have a maximum of 13. So I can sit here and let it like save up. Right? And get a shit ton. Right, so here you guys go if you guys want to play it. It's such a stupid little thing. Okay, now I can buy the Ghost Cube. So the Ghost Cube does that. Unfortunately, the icon's not there anymore, but the Ghost Cube spins and like grows and gives you 10 cubes. Okay, let me increase it by 20. And we'll come back to it later. Pulse minigame. You know, I could probably put this in Pulse as like the minigame, yeah. Should probably put 2 scrolling frames here. And then save swap placements. Obviously, this will, like, I guess either turn red or like just go invisible when you don't have anything selected. So I'll put a scrolling frame in here, and we'll use that as the basis for all this. I think my best choice for it is to just have it like that. And then just have it all the way through. Because I don't see any other way I can get it to work where you can select everything, not get lagged by everything. This is like, I assume like the best choice I can get here is to have like all the files presented, but not in the sense of like, oh, all of them loaded, but in the sense of like you could just like see their names and swap around stuff based on that. This probably... Good morning, Yippee Yappy. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat too much. I'm kind of brainstorming here, trying to figure out how I want to fix this. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. No, there's 14 of those things. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do it, but I do have to use the bathroom, so I will be in a second. And obviously, if you don't have a file selected, if you don't have a form selected but a file selected, this would vanish. All right, be right back. It'll be really quick. Just need to take a piss. Sorry. Sorry. Need this. I am back. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know if a first-person camera thing. I get how first-person could be fun, so I'll consider it. But no promises on that yet. You know. Don't worry about it. You'll find out who the beast is through story. Okay. Okay. I think that would probably work best. A scroll bar for this. Obviously no scroll here because it's not an infinite amount of files. The beast is not the one at the end of the forest, to clarify. I don't see how I could do that, Carlex. I feel like that's a bit much of a stretch. Also, welcome back. Alright, so this will be the amount of files here. Thing is, I'm gonna have to have all the files displayed at every time because obviously, like, man, sorry, just thinking. Because you should be able to swap through the empty files as well. Why did they look different? Am I crazy? Why did they look? Oh, I forgot about this. Let me collect my cubes here. Hold on. I'm getting some cube riches. I'm almost, look at that, 180, 195, 200. I'm gonna increase my cube limit again. So the next time I look here, I'll have 53 cubes. Version 1 to release. Years. I think like I had a lot to work on when I first started working on Pulse, so. Am I crazy, or is this not the same color? Oh, that is the same color. It's like an optical illusion to me. It's kind of like they kind of both look different to me. I'm not sure if I'm crazy, but both of these colors look different to me, even though they're not. Yay! Hey Razor, how are you? Why is one moved from its place? I have no idea what you mean. Why is one moved from its place? I don't see it. I'm sorry. Oh. Here, I'll show you why one was moved from its place. Here, I'll show you guys the UI. Work in progress. The one out of place feels nice when you're playing through it. It doesn't look good because it's like, oh, my OCD. But when you play it, you'll be like, oh, I understand. Let me in. Alright. Alright, so the reason why is because they're tabs. You see? It's very nice. I like it. It feels nice and smooth, and it makes me happy. So that is why one is out of place, because all of them can be out of place. It's just to let you know which file you're on a bit easier. I do quite like it. You know, so I think people will enjoy it. Makes everything a little bit easier to find. And obviously, you can spawn in as forms now as well. Alright, so I'm going to set up the file organization menu. It's gonna be a little bit weird, but I think this is the best option I have here. You sold me out. Okay. Yeah, I think that's like the best way. There'll obviously be some empty files, but I think with the empty files, just make it so that you can only enable only enable the base form, because the thing is, a file can't exist unless it has a base form. So when moving specific forms or files to an empty file, you have to move it to the base at the least. Oh no, the FBI. What's an example of when using knives is useful in Blender? It's subjective because you can just like... God. I guess an example would be like, say you need to specifically clean up like a specific section, right? Right. Say you want there to be a hill right here. There's a few approaches you can do. You can either use a knife and cut it, right? Or you can like select the edges and just subdivide, right? So it's kind of like subjective on what you think works faster for your specific situation, right? So this would work just as fine. A little bit sloppy on that, hold on. Right, so you could then have specifically in there. And immediately you have like a little ridge there. Right, so it's subjective to what you think is useful. Basically, there's many situations where it won't be useful, many situations where it will. In the moment, you will find the use for it, you know? Yeah, it gives you more faces to work with, basically. But so does subdivide, so does the other features. So it's subjective on what you like more. So... Okay. So the right menu should be fine, at least. Everything there is fine. I gotta make the UI elements here now proper. So I can do base form, name, and form names. So let's just say Jericho Stevens for the character. Are they not visible? Oh, they're not. Oh, that's way too small. No, I have to fix that. That's way too small. They're not even up. They're not even set correctly. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to clean up the UI for that, and then start thinking how I want to script it. Take care, Sonic. I wish you luck. No, JJ, it is not really possible, sorry. But I do have a 15-day rule on Pulse. Well, it's not a rule, it's more or less of a safety feature. Because there's a lot of people who will get banned, and then their solution to getting banned is instead of appealing or, you know, making amends with their actions, they'll just make a new account and avoid the ban. So the 15-day rule is kind of to stop them from doing that as much, you know, because I imagine if you could just make a new account on the spot, there will be no, like, repercussion towards, like, the ban. Obviously, we eventually do have ways to find ban evaders, but, You know, it's rather just for safety. The 15-day rule is that your account needs to be at least 15 days before it can interact with anyone on Pulse. And that's mainly there just for safety of the players. I do not know about that, Bramau. Okay, whatever. I think that's the best I'll get. I'm not very happy with this organization menu because it's like really clustered and it's very complicated. Nah, Navy, I can't answer that. I'm sorry. I think the area that has the most swords would probably have to be Green Isles. City would probably be second. I'm like this close to just saying fuck it, and like in the future I'll do it. But I feel bad. It's like I could do it right now, but it's like no matter how I like imagine it, it would not be good. Crossover is second. Interesting. I did not expect that. Cashtown was revamped. Cash City is the revamp of Cashtown, Bramau. It can be, yippee. I'm not gonna confirm it, but it can be assumed. I would say there is meant to be a highway though in between it. There was supposed to be a highway map that I wanted to make, but I never made it. Hi Lance, how you doing? They're never gonna find me. You guys you don't understand how like stupid and incompetent the police are. They're never gonna find me. Like they can try, they never will. My thought process. I'm gonna blur my screen now so I can do some coding. I am not a master hider. As I said, they're incompetent. Alright, organize menu, fuck form. I'll make the button right here. Let me click my cubes. Hey, look at that, a shit ton of cubes. I'm becoming richer by the second. Soon I'll be able to buy my epic face cube that does not look like an epic face. Increase by 39. I'll let that load. Okay. Let me see if that works. I think churros would be the best option. Churros are delicious. and drizzle some like caramel on the churros, dust it with some like powdered sugar, you would have a perfect dessert. How's the progress going so far? Meh. I'm not happy with how it looks. But like there is no other way I can think of that wouldn't lag your game that would make this effective. If Roblox had good like model management and I had a better model management as well, I would have obviously just like have everything loaded in and just like move them around. Unfortunately, we can't have that though because it's too much files. Are you doing good? I'm not doing good. I hate this UI. I genuinely hate it. But like... Man. Sickman does in fact actually like candy corn. He loves candy corn. I can confirm that at least. I'm sorry if I'm just like, I'm like bitching about my own code and the process. I can't, I what I could do. Sorry about my ban evasion. Wanted to meet a friend. I can't do anything for you, man. I'm sorry. If you ban evaded, you ban evaded. Because there's a few issues here to outline. I'm gonna tell you guys exactly what my problem is, because it's hard for me to explain. The issue with files is that a file must always have a base form. Which means if we are to transfer between those, well, it's not about that yippee yappy as well. Obviously, we need forms to be able to transfer. The issue is that like people want to be able to transfer forms between files, because some people have like Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails in file 1, and they might decide, you know what, I want to make Sonic have his own file, so they need to turn form 1 into file 2, right? So that's like the entire antithesis of the file organization. But the thing is, you will always need a base form, so I'm gonna have to script it so that it knows, okay, if they're trying to convert this into file 2, it would need to go into base form. Isn't that what copy and paste is for? Yeah, but the issue with copy and paste is that if you fill up all of your files, right, somehow if you have all 379 of them filled up, right, you probably would struggle because you don't have like a free file. You would have to get rid of a form in order to move that around. Hold on. I'm gonna revisit the other method, the other UI I was considering. This one here. So get rid of this terrible like mini menu there, and convert it for the organized menu. Hi, Duke. I do want to remind users here, talking about your bands is against the rules because of, like, issues in general. I'm trying to avoid us having band talks here. Especially because, you know, saying you're banned and then people finding out why you're banned is like an easy way for people to dogpile you, and I don't want people to get dogpiled anymore. I'm trying to make a organization menu, but I suppose I just gotta script it now. It's still not as good as I was wanting it to be, but this is like the only thing I can think of. And then you have to drag and drop to place it. DJ, I'm not making them cheaper. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scrap the organization system for now. I don't really know. I'm not very happy with the concepts I have, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit like struggling here. It's because I wanted it, but I can't think of any like proper way that I could do it that would be something that I'm happy with. It also wouldn't be hell on earth to script. That is true, Yippee. Yeah, that would work. I know I said I wouldn't, but hold on, because I really want it. Even if it has to be bad, I'll do it, right? Like, I just want it. Alright, you know what? I'm going to try to script it. I'm going to try anyways, right? No, that's true. I could always just come back at a later date and fix it, but the thing is, the issue is, I don't think I can, like, find a better option. Because, like, it's complicated when you have 40 files. If there's only, like, 5 files and whatnot, I could obviously have it all in one single page and make it easy. But it's, like... It's tough, it's tough. I'm gonna roll myself a blunt here, so I'm gonna take a second to do it. And I'm gonna smoke, and then I'll try to script this. I think I'm gonna use this as the menu. I know it's a little bit of a lackluster menu, but it might be, you know, simple is better kind of mentality. I'm sure people will catch on to how it works. We'll see. That is true. It's just like take a step back and think. I think this is the best way to do it. I don't think there will be any other better way to do it. Because there's only so much you can do when you have a shit ton of files and a shit ton of forms, and you need to be able to have everything swap through under specific conditions. But I think I know what I want to do. It's gonna take me a bit, but I think this is the best option for me. This rolling paper's old, so like the little... It's hard to see, but there's like a little curve at the end there, and that makes it hard for me to roll it. So what I do is I'll just like blow on it with like hot breath for a bit to unravel it. That's a trick I saw online. Because the moisture in the breath actually like unravels it, weirdly enough. You can see now it's fully unfolded now. I'm gonna wrap this up in here.
Oh, the streaming.
Yeah, I am streaming.
I have to show you something. You want to see?
Is it what is it?
It's okay, you're streaming. It's a guy. He's inside the store there, you can see him. He's dressed in traditional Indian, like with that thing over here. See that black guy in the back there? When he turned around, you can see the way he's dressed up. Look at that. See,
I can't really see.
Behind the guy with cat with green thing. He's barefoot. He was walking on the street like barefoot, like half naked because he only covered. Look, see his body only covered halfway. You see? See, look.
I have no idea where you're pointing to, Dad.
Inside the store.
Which store? There's 3 of them on the same block.
The shot, the gun thing place there.
They are soft.
Yeah. See behind all the way? See the guy that Zo?
Behind who? The guy with the green cap?
Yeah. Look at that guy.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He got no shoes, nothing, no socks. He's walking on the street like that.
That's tough.
And he's like half dressed. Look at that.
It's surprising because it's like really cold outside.
He dropped off a car, blocked down there, and he walked here.
You drop off a car?
Yeah, somebody. I guess it was an Uber. He's complaining. Look at something. Crazy stuff.
Okay. The first time I smoked was when I became of age, you know, so I highly recommend everybody wait until they're old enough, because you don't want to have brain damage. But if you did it once and then never do it again, you know, I'm not going to hold you against that, but definitely, like, wait until you're old enough for it. You guys are talking about an entirely different thing from what I'm doing, by the way. I'm not smoking cigarettes. I hate these paper. I gotta go across the street and get better rolling paper. This rolling paper fucking sucks. Well, I'm not smoking nicotine cigarettes. I'm smoking something else entirely. Make a reptile. There you go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about weed as well, but when JJ mentioned lung cancer, that's actually like a cigarettes thing and not a weed thing. I mean, obviously you put yourself at risk no matter what you smoke, right? And also I said reptile. Make a new character. Make someone new. Okay, so I'm gonna have to script this properly. I'm brainstorming. Sorry if I look a little bit like I'm lost. I'm just like trying to brainstorm it out here. Also, hey Cosmic, welcome to the stream. Also, hi Goober Noober. Hello, Cooler Dan. Welcome to the stream. I'll let you guys watch some of this cook. Why not? I'm gonna close my door. Do you stream on Twitch? I do not stream on Twitch, no. I don't think I ever will. Maybe one day, if you guys really want me to. But it's like, I built my audience here on YouTube for so long, I don't know if I can do the Twitch thing. I know you can stream to both places, right? But like, I'm usually here for YouTube. Maybe I can dual stream, maybe. I know that James KHY dual streams to YouTube and Twitch, funny enough. Maybe I should stream to Twitch. Just see how it goes for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna burn my screen because I'm looking more at the sensitive code that I'm personal with. Isn't double streaming against TOS? Is it? Okay, you can okay, according to the AI, maybe the AI is wrong, but okay, if I was to stream on Twitch, I would have to either do it completely equal to as much as on YouTube. So basically, what I'm understanding here from their guidelines here for simulcasting, you're allowed to. However, you must treat the Twitch chat equally or better. So if I was to stream on YouTube, I would have to every, like, once in a while, ignore YouTube and go to Twitch to talk to the Twitch chat. And keep it perfectly even, otherwise that can get banned. So I would have to either so I would have to prioritize Twitch chat, basically is what they're saying. They're saying you can do it, but you gotta love us more. So it's like, oh. We'll see. I'll keep it in mind. Maybe. Okay. Hello, Duke again. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yippee yappy. But I get it. It's not dumb as fuck. It's annoying because, like, for me as a YouTuber, I'm never gonna go to Twitch based on that. Well, I might. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I might. But, like, you know, you obviously don't want, like, for Twitch. I'm not saying this is true for everyone. But for Twitch specifically, a platform that needs its viewers so that it can survive, absolutely, they're gonna say, "Hey, you gotta prioritize us. We can't have you like streaming to both platforms and like having you siphon our viewers into that platform." And it's not a wise business decision. They're a company. They're a business. They gotta do business stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me just see how that... I didn't connect the function yet. I do have donations set up, Yippee Yappy. There is donations. It's in the description. It's not in the same way that Twitch does it though, obviously, but I do have donations set up. I'm not sure if the super chat's back though. I should probably bring that back. I'm not sure if I actually brought that back. I think I still have it disabled. Yay, let's collect my cubes, guys. Look at that. Look, I'm getting richer by the second. I love my little cubes. Yeah, I can buy the epic face. That's the epic face animation right there. That's a top tier animation, guys. Look at that. Look at that. The epic face animation. There it is. Look at that. Look at those 3 epic face animations. I gotta get the mustache animation. Eventually I'll get it. Let me increase the cube limit by 27. Bye. Okay. We'll come back to it after. Beginner's error. Yeah, I do. Are they not visible? Am I not pressing the right button? I found the issue. You should display the names now properly. Oh shit. I'm glad that the audio works. I'm assuming it works. I hope it works. I hope you can hear the... Oh no, does it not play the audio? Hold on. Let me replay it so you guys can hear it. Did it play the audio or could you guys not hear it? I'll replay it. Because there was like a little voice to speech. Could you guys hear the voice to speech? I mean text to speech? I just want to make sure it's set up alright. Okay, it doesn't. Let me replay it. Let me replay it for you guys. Hold on. Where is it?
Okay, so turns out I am stupid for not noticing this earlier.
Thank you, Yippee Happy, for the $5. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. I'm gonna use that to buy myself a little sandwich or something later on. There we go. Also, I blur the code because for me, like, code's personal to me. Not all code's personal to me, but like more complicated code is personal to me. I just have like a thing. But yeah, thank you, Yippee Happy. Appreciate it. Also, why is this? Still an error. Let's see if that works. Could have had 3 sharp spine. I'm working on something entirely different from spines, but yes. Did I hear the Rise of Nations sound effect? Notification sound? Was that the Rise of Nations? I don't know what Rise of Nations is, but that was the default sound effect that came with me. Came with OBS. I'm... Oh, wait, that's a different issue. Why is it starting at 40? Ah, whatever. You guys can look at it. I see what's the issue. I see the issue. Okay. Alright, that should work. Should, unless there's like a 500th bug that I'm not aware of. Still gonna lose my mind and deteriorate here live on stream. At least the first one showed up. Caffeinate string with instance. Oh. Well, let's see how that goes. Do you think you'll ever make it so we can add multiple of the same accessory? That is... Oh my god, Coven. I mean, that's actually a pretty good balance, though. But that's a stupid balance, but I see what they're going for. As for your question, Yippee Yappy, I probably will one day super far down the line. It's not something on my priority list at the moment, but it is something I have considered because I do know it would be very useful for many accessories, right? But it's something I need to think about thoroughly before I do it, you know? Yeah, there would have to be a... Well, no, there won't have to be a rework. It'll work the same exact way. If you enable two of the same accessory, it'll just add to the counter. You wouldn't have to do a rework. The only rework that would have to be done would be having it know how to differentiate between two accessories of the same name, right? But we can look into it. There we go. Okay. So that should fix up the Game Pass thing. That is a good point, Rustic. However, I will argue that there's already ways to do that in current Pulse as it is, with the fact that you have like gemstones, planets, the stone set, you know, all the gemstones, by the way, not just like the super, but like the regular, the dark, you know, as well as certain masks that have a lot of options as well. I have to really think on that. Actually, no. Rustic, you wouldn't be able to use 9 stone set armors with the current setup. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you would need an extra set to be able to use that. You know, like extra parts. But like with game passes and trial accessories, you only get one set of them. You know. I would have to think more into it. It didn't enable that. Looks like. Oh yeah, you sent me it here. Oh, I'm not supposed to open this, but whatever. Let me see. Ooh. Wait, hold on though. No, but like, Coven, you left out the prime detail of the fact that the Jester gets defense for the first 2 nights. That's amazing. I'm a huge fan of that. I'm an amazing fan of that. Let me click my cubes here. I'm a cube addict. Let me get my cubes here. Look at that. I'm almost at 1,000 already. I'm 100 away. I might as well like settle down here so I can get the mustache. Come on. Come on. Almost there. There we go. I now have the mustache, and the mustache it does like it's supposed to be like a reference to the flying mustache thing, but you can't really tell because all the images are gone. I don't think it's getting removed. They didn't say it was getting removed. Let me do 50. It saves! Yay! Oh god, I got scared. Link to Q game. There you go. Okay. I think these should be hidden if you don't have any files selected. Sorry, I was thinking about how I'm going to script it as well. Suggy needs an intervention. No, I don't. JJ, you can already do that. Have you not seen the insane designs that people make? You can already do that. The Noid. I'm telling you, people already make insane like designs without like different body types. I actually quite like this. It's actually not that bad. It's a pretty good recreation of Movie Sonic. That's actually a really good recreation. Eggman devolved. That's actually pretty cool. I actually quite like that. That's really cool. Sukuna. That's a good Sukuna. What's the Discord? It's on the bottom left of the screen. What the fuck did you do? Why is your font like that? Bald man. This is actually pretty good Bowser, what the fuck? That's a really good Bowser. I'm impressed by your Bowser. Bowser. Dings. Saxton? I don't know who Saxton is. Sometimes I'm disturbed by with what people make. Oh, it's pretty cool. It's like a little transformer, but like Jackal. Unicron. Chaos Bringer. This is pretty cool. It's like a little planet of destruction. I quite fuck with that. Hold on, I'm looking. Fucking Terraria eyeballs, I imagine. Oh, I thought that was Lugia for a second. That's pretty cool though. That's actually an insane design. That's actually really nice. What the fuck? That's insane. Tops to you. You did really good on that. That's actually really good. I too will give you the reaction of the green checkmark. I quite like that design. I'm looking for body types to show off though. That's Gemerald. Vector. I fuck with the Vector. Oh, this guy keeps making his Broly like more brawlic every time I look at it. Hey, it's me, Goku. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You guys, the Super Saiyan is actually really good. I'm just saying. I think we don't need different body types. People have made like insane works of art with the body type modification. Still think of the Mega Jackal. That's actually insane you did that though, Emoji. It's fucking crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I apologize. I need to take a piss. When I get back, I'm gonna start working on the buttons and the drag and drop thing. Sorry, I had a sneeze coming and it failed. Yes, I'll put on Mogim. I'll put on Mogim. Here you guys go. Enjoy his company. I'll be right back. I am back, guys. Sorry about that. What the fuck is this chat? I walked away for a second. I was just still smoking. Sorry, I have a thing where I fuck with my lips. I can't stop myself. Okay, these need to be moved all the way down. Sorry. Yeah, I really have this stupid shit where it's like, I'm not sure if any of you can understand this in chat, but I know somebody in the Discord understood it because they also go through it. I forgot what it was called. It's like a mental condition where you'll lick your lips and you'll feel that it's uneven, and you'll sit there and you start chewing at it to make it even. And I'm not sure if I'm explaining it well, but it's like, there's a little piece of loose skin here that makes it uneven. Bite, tear. Now it's even. You know, it's a mental thing that I have, and I just can't stop myself. And it's like the worst thing. I'll sit here for hours in silence, just like. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to stop myself from doing that. Anyways, look at my cubes. I'm rich. Oh, 2,000 cubes only? That's not enough for my Mountain Dew cube. It's a mental thing. Also, hi, Gears of Time, welcome back. Also, I do like puzzle games. I am into puzzle games. But the thing is, I'm pretty good at puzzle games, right? I'll catch on to most puzzles pretty quickly. No, I'm curious. You guys want to see me do an IQ test? Because I know an IQ test is basically a puzzle game. What the fuck is culture fair versus classical? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. It seems like there's a paywall for like the full version. There you go. Works. Yes, I was born in 1960. This is not the IQ test I took the other time. But, let me go do the other one. I don't like this one, because the other one had, like, images, and I think that this one here. It does say start the free test, and it says this is the professional version. I'll just do the classical one. Oh, here's your one. Sorry, it took me a second. What the fuck? Which conclusion follows from the statement with absolute certainty? None of the stamp collectors is an architect, and all of the drones are stamp collectors. Therefore, architects are not drones, I suppose, by that, because, you know, stamp collectors are not an architect, and all drones are stamp collectors, and a stamp collector is not an architect, so an architect are not drones. It seems stupid, but I guess that's what it is. Okay, folded. Which of the following is correct to the following problem? Tom has a new set of golf clubs using Club 8. The ball travels an average distance of 100 meters. Using Club 7, the ball travels an average of 108 meters. Using Club 6, the ball travels an average distance of 114. How far will the ball go if Tom uses Club 5? Pretty sure it's 118 meters. Which answer expresses the opposite of that specified word best? Tough. Tender. Water is to a pipe as question mark is to a wire. Water is to a pipe as cord is to a wire. Awkward. This, I feel like this site's stupid. I feel like this guy is stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Which of the meanings is best fitting for the specified word? Displeasure. Best fitting, okay. Displeasure. Best fitting for the specified word. It's not complaint. It's not futile. What do they mean by best fitting? Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't know what they mean by best fitting for the specified word when none of these really feel like they fit. Injustice, discord. Well, I guess injustice then, I suppose. Which of the following figures can be composed from the loose parts? I mean, 105 and 120. Okay, which ones did I answer wrong? I answered 8 out of the 10 correct. Correct, 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 correct. Water is to a pipe as blank is to a wire. Cord is not blank to a wire? Water runs through a pipe. Does not wire not run through the cord? Or am I misunderstanding that? I guess the answer was electricity then. Right, oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, it is electricity. Fuck. You know, it was electricity, okay. The correct answer is complaint. Whoops. Complaint does not have to be just, sinful, or futile. An expression of displeasure can arise from discord. It can also have another cause. Wait, but then you're saying discord. And then I got this one right. I'll take it. Yeah, I just said 8 land islands, because clearly that's real. Yay, I got the Mountain Dew cube. I'm not sure if the Mountain Dew will work. I don't think it'll work, but we'll see in a second. Yeah, there it is. Those are supposed to be images of Doritos bags, to clarify. There's supposed to be images of Dorito bags popping up here. On the bottom here that you're looking at. Unfortunately, all the images are removed, but this is the end phase, so there's nothing more we can do here. It was fun though while it lasted. Yeah, I'll buy 200. I'll let it spam out. Nothing. The Doritos are just like there for cosmetic effect. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like indecisive on how I want to make this. Remember to defrag the code when needed. Thank you, Knight. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, you can't click the Doritos. I'm so sorry for deceiving. Oh, I hope you enjoy your chicken sandwich. I'm a little bit envious. Sandwich sounds delicious right now. Oh, look at all these cubes. I'm rich. I'm swimming in cubes. The rumor is true that you're selling pills for one unsalted saltine cracker. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Do you blame me? I would sell your soul to Satan for a saltine cracker right now. And I gotta fix the right side, but left side's got their highlights on now. So my thought process is, if you click and hold it for more than half a second, it'll then become a like draggable element. But if you just click it, it'll select it and open it in here, right? Hungry. I'm so hungry. Hold on. I got one shitty slice of pizza. No, that pizza does not look good, but whatever. I'm not one to decline food. Very stale and slightly burnt. I'll show you what Slugman looks like. Somebody mentioned saying they never seen what Slugman looks like, and I will show you what Slugman looks like. And this might be news to some people, so I'm going to do it anyways because they might find this interesting. But Slugman is actually currently in game. Fine, whatever. I'll play your game, Sugium. Okay. Let me do it normally because I'm gonna fuck this up somehow. Alright, so you hit this dash panel here, and you run on the side of the fuck. You hit this dash panel and you run on the side of the lower wall, the one that leads you here, and enter this little pit here. Obviously, don't fuck up the way I'm doing right here. Climb up in here, and here is the pit. And now, some people know what the pit is for, some don't. I'll show you what the pit is for shortly. Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to slow down. I think it's here. I have to slow down. Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Did I pass it already? I don't remember it being this long. Oh my god, I don't remember this pit being this far. Oh, it's right here, it's right here. Okay. Please, please. Okay, I made it. So, if you come into this pit right here specifically, and manage to survive that tiny thing, you can find Sugman. So he is actually in game currently. Like you can do this, and he's just in this pit, currently sealed away. But this is Sugman. It is very hard to get here though, because if you miss it, you fall into the pit, and then the pit sends you all the way back to the top here. So you know it's really hard. Yeah, you had to. Is he getting spring locked? No, he's just like sealed away by the dark forces who are also dark, but hate him more because he is more dark. I love Bojangles. This pizza was not good. Like, listen to this real quick. I'm just gonna eat this little chunk here. Let's listen. That pizza was not. I mean, I ate it, right? Don't get me wrong. I'll eat anything, but I can assure you, it was not like the best pizza. I'm trying to one hand open this bottle. Oh, I managed. Popcorn's delicious. Did you add salt to it? Salted popcorn butter? Okay. This is not gonna work, I don't think. I kinda missed the crunchiness of the bread. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. Because the thing is, this has to work for mobile too, right? And if that's the case, I'm going to have to figure out how to get the phone finger positioning. Let's see how that goes. Um, can I make Tokyo City in one of my maps? Okay. To tell you the truth, probably not Tokyo City. We have a city map, right? And it's like not the best map in the game. Even though it's like arguably a more designed map. But I don't want to make a second one is what I'm saying anytime soon. For some reason it's not working. Cassidy has a scrapyard area? That is technically true. It's called the dump though. Why is it not working? Oh, that's fine. Okay, down. Oh, no problem, Six. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I hope the future updates, though they may take a while, I hope that they still bring you just as much joy. Alright. Plus only had one map. Pulse always had more. No, you're right. Pulse used to only have one map. It's just green isles, but like checkerboard and all squarey. We moved on since then. Now we're much different. Now we're more refined.
streaming, Anthony?
Yes. What?
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Alright.
What if you made a new Pulse intro? Don't we already have a new Pulse intro? What do you mean by Pulse intro? I'm sorry. Segment alert system. Right? It's because it's time to take the dog out. So I think I'm gonna put up BRB screen here and walk the dog. I'm just gonna finish this real quick. I just want the files to be selectable. Yeah, let me just check that real quick, and if it's all good. I did it wrong. Wait, did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. There we go. Marley, come here, buddy. Yeah, come here. Come here. Yeah, come on. Like a Cisco intro. What do you mean a Cisco intro? Oh, I see what you mean. You mean a like finished kind of thing instead of like an update that. Well, I mean, we have Cisco running through the maps intro, you know. I mean, we have this now. This is the new one. Is this not an intro? I mean, even have drag there. I know what I'm supposed to do. I did it wrong. I'm gonna finish it up real quick, and then I'm gonna take care of the doggo. He probably already knows what that means, funny enough. He's pretty smart. Right, buddy? You're pretty smart. Wow, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. You gotta wait. I'm gonna give me a second, okay? Yeah. Good boy. I'm not gonna add that back in because I already have new ones now. Sentry is a new one, and I'm gonna make it so you can put your OCs. So seriously, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I did it wrong. Segman's like dark. Just know that we don't talk about him because he's like something we don't like. He is a monster. Okay, that's working now. I gotta fix the other buttons. Oh, what? Hold on. I have no idea why that would be nil. I'm sorry that I'm moving my arm so much, Marley. It's trying to like rest on my arm, but it's like keeps moving back and forth. Okay. See if that works. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'll probably be ending the stream once I'm done here, but I'll do it. I'll put it right back up after I take a break, and I don't want to say it because I don't want this guy to get excited yet. But yeah. Oh, whoops. Fuck. I'm gonna just hope that works. Fuck it. Coding is stressful at times, especially when you go through like one bug and you go through it for like 5 times in a row, and then 6th time comes around and it's still not working, and you just want to throw your computer out the window. I mean, I'll get it eventually. I say with like the smallest smile on my face. I got it. There you go. Fuck yeah. I gotta fix that bug, but you know, it's okay. I don't care. That needs to say empty form, funny enough. Okay. I'm gonna take a step away. I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you all for joining, by the way. I will be returning in maybe an hour. Depends on how I feel. I can't promise it, but I do want to come back. Maybe 2 hours. I think Marley knows what time it is, right, buddy? I'll let you guys see his little freak out here, because it is entertaining, so I'll let you guys watch it. Watch, guys, watch. I'm gonna make this bigger so you guys can see. Right, so here's Marley. Watch. How you doing, buddy? Huh? I have a question for you. Do you want to go for a walk? Do you want to go outside? Yeah? Hey, come here. You want to go for a walk outside? Yeah? Yeah? Oh my god, you look so happy. Yeah, let's go outside. Yeah, we can go outside. Yeah, we'll go outside. Yeah, so I'm gonna go walk this guy. I'm gonna make him happy. And when I get back, I'm probably gonna relax. I'm gonna probably play some Valheim. And then probably like an hour after that, I'll come and join back to stream and continue coding. Okay, guys? You know what? Let's show you a trick. Let me show you guys a trick that Marley knows, because it's really cool that he knows it. It's a trick that I trained him to do. Marley, where's your leash? Go get your leash. Go get your leash. Good boy. I brought it. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, yeah, I know. You want to. Don't worry. Just give me a second, okay? I gotta put on some shoes. Yeah, I gotta put on some shoes. It's really cold out there. I know I usually wear sandals, but it's been way too cold. Alright, guys. Take care, everybody. Peace out. Have a nice night. I'll be back later.